Good morning. I was just out getting my waters. Okay, audio is working. I am dumb. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. I am doing much better. And log out. Uh, the game always automatically starts in online mode, so I will have to remember to do that every single time. Toggle auto log on. No, fuck that. How much do you know about this game? I know I know the stereotype that it's super hard. I know of some of the bosses, like more so that they exist, not necessarily anything specific. Good morning, Woe. Hope you're having a good day. It's honestly not that hard by today's standards. I haven't actually played all that many quote unquote hard games. Like the last game that I would consider actually hard that I played was Celeste. Show vibration all the way off. Blood, yeah, subtitles, HUD. Camera auto wall recovery. I'll leave that on for now. Adjust brightness until flame is visible and dragon is invisible. That's about right. Hopefully this playthrough stays blind because those playthroughs are so rare. Either streamers themselves want help or chat backseats them. Yeah, auto lock on office overview. I mean, personally, that seems like an assist mode thing. Like I'll turn that on if I need it, but that seems like the thing that should be off by default. Like especially if the game is designed to be hard. Like I don't need a handicap. Or rather, if it's supposed to be hard, it shouldn't be giving me a handicap. Network settings. Controller or keyboard? Probably going to start with controller. Just because I'm more used to it. I'm going to go ahead and hide the game real quick. It's more of a preference thing than an assist. Oh, okay. I don't know what network and PC settings are, so I'm just going to look through those with the game hidden. Okay, region matchmaking doesn't matter. Matchmaking password irrelevant. Launch setting. Start offline. Nice. Summon sign visibility. Pro did not waste his IP address on stream. No, I did not. Okay, summon sign visibility. Restricted, unrestricted. I don't think that matters since I'm playing offline. PC settings, resolution, frequency, display mode, borderless. Thankfully, this is not Call of Duty. Yeah. VSync. I'll default that to off for now. Motion blur, depth of field, ambient occlusion. Okay, I'll leave that stuff on normal since I don't think it actually matters all that much. Okay, keep resolution change. Really? Okay, well, borderless window didn't actually do anything. I was hoping it would let me uh just move my mouse off of the screen without having to hit the Windows key. Okay. Game? Okay, game is frozen. And game is frozen. That's not a good start. That's why we don't mess with resolution in From Software games. Yeah, it seems I'm going to be learning a lot of stuff about these older titles. Last time the game may not have been using quit game. Always select quit game. Well, I tried to select quit game, but none of the buttons worked. Okay, log out. System. Network. Start offline. You know, it's properly quit, so it saves. So does changing the resolution just always cause a soft crash? Also, interesting that it updates the save data when I launch. I wonder if it's like comparing for cloud. This is their failsafe for players Alt F4ing when they die. It will sometimes straight up delete progress. I mean, of course it's going to delete progress. It's going to delete everything until your last save. Or everything past your last save. Or do you mean like the game will induce a save if you Alt F4? Okay, it is set to borderless. Okay, that got saved. Let's cookin'. The game is crashing because I decided to change the resolution settings. No, I mean sometimes the save corrupts if you Alt F4 or abruptly end the game. That's it. Personally, that seems like more of just a coding oversight than an actual failsafe. Because if that's a failsafe or an anti-cheese thing, that's an incredibly harsh anti-cheese mechanism. Okay, new game. Adjust brightness until flame and... Okay, it seems the controller doesn't work for any of the menus. Flame is visible, dragon is invisible. Okay. Vibration all the way off, because I do not like that. I will adjust audio as becomes necessary. Subtitles and HUD stay on. Don't touch any of that. I'll just leave all that for now. Fingers crossed no asshole in the community decides to run the game for you. True. Fortunately, I shouldn't have any in-game spoilers. Okay, actually, first I want to double check that this actually works. Hey. Okay, that does work. Female character a bit. Okay. Yeah, well, what about all these genders? I want to play as Gorthan. Okay, class, gift physique. Okay, it looks like the starting items are the same. Warrior. Fearless warrior, Weapon expert, high strength, dexterity. Okay, items change based on class. Low ranking knight, high HP, solid armor, not easily toppled. Aimless wanderer wields scimitar, high dexterity. Guilt-ridden thief, high crits, has master key. Oh. Master key sounds very useful. How long is the average Dark Souls playthrough? Because it seems like it shouldn't take too long if you know what you're doing, but it does take a while to do naturally. I think I looked it up on how long to beat. I think it was like 10 to 20 hours, depending on what you are aiming to do. Okay, yeah, so for the Dark Souls Remastered... Oh, no, never mind. Wrong numbers. Main story is like roughly 30 hours, but doing absolutely everything is roughly 70. High dexterity, master key. Are you going for like 100% for this first run? Or just any percent? I am playing the game. I will do what I want when I feel like it as things come up. The end objective is always do everything until I stop having fun. But in the moment, I just do whatever. Bow-wielding hunter, okay, at close range, but weak with magic. Sorcerer of Vinheim, Dragon School, casts soul sorceries. Pyromancer, casts fire spells and wields a hand axe. Swamp Pyromancer, casts fire. Oh wait. Wait, let me select cleric. Cleric on pilgrimage wields a mace and casts healing miracles. This music is a tad louder than you. Yeah. I can lower the game audio in OBS, but that's effectively a master audio lower, rather than just lowering the audio. Cast healing miracles. Unclothed Enigma, only armed with club and old plank shield. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the quote-unquote hard mode. Although, interestingly, it appears that they have like roughly average stats, and it starts at the highest level. Okay, well, first things first, pause the stream preview so that it's not constantly moving in the corner of my eye. An Enigma, as stated. Fair. Okay, well, I'm leaning towards either Pyromancer or Thief. I usually play Thieves whenever I do a first run in an RPG, just because I love pickpocketing and, like, lockpicking and stuff. That's just fun. Although, I guess Vitality is about average. Okay, level, Vitality, Attunement, Endurance, Strength, Dex, Resilience, Intelligence, Faith. Nobody has any humanity. I was locked to choosing Pyromancer. No other level 1 Oh! Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, yeah, Pyromancer is the only option for level 1. I mean, I suppose that makes your job easier. Or routing, rather. I'll do Thief. Gift. Goddess Blessing. Divine Holy Water fully restores HP and status. Explodes upon impact when thrown, more deadly than standard bomb. Twin Sprite called Humanity, sometimes found on carcasses. Binoculars used to peer at faraway sights. Pendant. Trinket. No effect but fond memories. Comforts traveler. Master Key. Okay, I don't need that because I started with it. Grant Special Tribal Ring. Grants small increase to HP. Gift from a witch. Ancient ring with no obvious effect. Okay, well, it probably has some effect. Unless the game is heavily lore-based. When I read Black Fire Emblem gift dialogue, I was so confused about what supposed to be STD bomb. Yeah, I don't think this is that kind of game. Also, for anyone who isn't coming here from the Discord, I am getting over being sick, so sinuses and coughing may periodically exist. What? Automod. Automod, fuck off. That is not a chat message that needs to be held. I guess I'll start with Firebomb. Yo, big brain. Also, for anyone, yeah, no. For those unfamiliar with how I play games, I have a surprisingly strict threshold for spoilers, which I've been learning over time as I've been streaming that I have a like relatively high, or rather relatively low tolerance. Yeah, just read the text on screen. It's on screen, it's in the title. Like, you would be surprised, or maybe you wouldn't be, at how many people will come in and just not read. Like they can type in chat, but they don't know how to read, apparently. Large head. Could be very intellectual. Oh yes, big brain time. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, whoa. Delta Commoner. Very average commoner face. Delta Farmer. Commonly seen in the five-finger Delta. Known for festivity and drink. Okay, I think I get the spoiler intolerance thing now, because playing a game, I know the ending to you, but my sibling keeps talking to you about the ending. I guess, no, that's not irrationally irritating. That's just they're bothering you while you're playing a game. Oh, enter name. Huh? Oh. Okay. Text includes unsupported characters. Unsupported characters will be placed with asterisks. What? Okay, I don't know what was the unsupported character last time. Let me experience the game and the production itself. True. It's also just a similar thing to people talking in the middle of a movie. It's like, you're distracting me from the movie. No. Don't cancel. Customize face. Oh. Okay, well, all of these faces are the same. Okay. Changing gender will cause edited face data to be lost. What? Why doesn't the girl get a hood? And also no fur leggings. They're gonna get cold. Buckler shield, I believe. That's what that's called. Is the... What the heck? Let me click it. Okay, well, I mean, if they're not gonna get a hood, I'll definitely choose some hair. Yeah, there are not many hairstyles. I didn't even know that shield existed out of the Soul series. I'm unfamiliar with that weaponry. Well, I assume it's based on a real shield. Buckler shield. Okay, a buckler shield has, it looks like a buckler shield has, like, one big circle in the middle, as opposed to 4 small on the side. Most weapons in most games are based on real ones. Yeah. Turns out it's a lot simpler to just take inspiration from actual history than to make up everything. Might be a Tarjay? Oh yeah, it's definitely a Tarjay shield. Images I'm pulling up look similar to the buckler, but some of them have a 5 bumpies, like radial bumpies. But yeah, that's definitely more of a Tarjay. I assume once I get in, I can check my inventory and see what it actually is. And also, even if you're not intentionally replicating things from history, just basic survival logic, if you're designing weapons, you're probably going to end up making things that have already existed. Okay, hopefully.
Age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
No, we're in hell. Nice.
Then from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
Now there's a wallpaper if I've ever
The
seen one.
Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone skins. Witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Oh, not cool, Steve. Not cool at all.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
You know, let's Attack on Titan.
But soon
Or
the
Ba Sing Se.
flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Homework. Okay. Guess I won't be reading that.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Is this your first Souls game, or have you played other Souls likes? I think this is the first.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Unfortunately, modern loading times means those loading hints aren't going to be much help. Oh, hello, Mr. Masterman. Are you here to save me? Okay, well. I guess I'll just collect this glowing wispy thing coming out of this man's ass. Northern Undead Asylum. Game. Game, are you gonna let me... Controller. Let me choose controller. Oh, do I have to enable controller settings in Steam? View controller settings, enable Steam input. Okay, there we go. You finish the game with 0 deaths and the counter becomes useless. That is not going to happen because as soon as I'm able to, I am going to instantly die to make sure the counter is working. Pillage. Pillage corpse. Oh, dungeon cell key. Wait, I I don't need a... Game is dark. I would suggest to increase it for stream. I suppose that's fair. Although I don't want it too bright. Because the game is intended to be somewhat dark. Oh, that's very interesting. You can actually walk around with the pause. It's not a pause menu, I guess, because it's not pausing. Okay, open inventory. Lack separation crystal, banish phantom / return home. Oh, it's so weird. It's very... I'm not used to being able to move around while the inventory is open. Okay, dark sign, lose humanity and souls, return to bonfire. Banish phantom / return home. Master key opens any... Oh, it's not an infinity master key. It's just I start with one key that can open anything. There's a high skill ceiling for maneuvering to change items during the combat. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a thing. Straight sword hilt. Thief mask. Yo, we got all the leather armor. Nice. Interestingly, my... No cage sword hilt. What the heck? Where the heck is my shield? It said I started with a shield in the character creation. Okay, HP, stamina. Okay, so there is equip load. Okay, looks like it defaults to, not using the master key. Oh. Yes, thank you. Thank you, magical text. Although, unless it... Triangle? Okay, don't press square. Oh, no, it actually is just the hilt. Oh, I thought the icon was like that because it was just visually, like, just sunk into the ground. No, it's actually just a hilt. One firebomb wasted. Yeah, I was anticipating having to press down on the D-pad in order to throw the firebomb. Although I wouldn't necessarily say it's wasted. Okay, strong strike. I wouldn't necessarily say it's wasted because I'm learning what the buttons do. Okay, triangle, change grip, circle, backstep. R3, reset camera. Does not appear like there's a first person mode. Okay, R1 and R2 appear to do the same thing. Okay, D-pad to put away and take out my weapon. Okay, yeah, right bumper to attack. Hello. Oh. You look like somebody I don't want to fuck with. Right trick. Okay. Okay, so it is two different things. That's just John. Yeah. I don't think I want to fuck with John. Left trigger and hold. Oh. Okay, it does use stamina. Now, I am aware that at some point in the tutorial, they're going to pull an Indiana Jones on me. Although I can't remember when it happens. Or if it's even in the tutorial. Or if it's even in this game. Maybe that's a Dark Souls 2 thing. Oh, target lock. Oh. You gonna attack me? No? Okay, he's chilling. Indiana Jones thing? Boulder. Giant boulder chase. Boulder of you to assume that's even in this game. Well, I mean, it might not be. I just vaguely remember it's an Dark Souls type thing. Okay, yeah, this definitely feels like it's not gonna stop me from walking off. But I have to test. Yep. Okay. Wait, actually. Hey, you. Yo. No. Okay. Okay, so lock-on is required for any meaningful combat. Hey, you wanna hit me? I'm trying to die to test the death counter. Okay, fine, don't hit me. Rest at bonfire, recover HP. Yeah, but I don't want to recover HP. I want to die. Random prisoner doesn't want to smoke. True. He's just trying to live the rest of his life in peace. The fuck you mean does not open from this side? Just pull. If push doesn't work, then pull. If it's locked, then just say it's locked from the other side. Yo. 96.6% of players have this achievement. 3.4% of people didn't make it to the first bonfire. I also did not see what that text was that popped up. It was too hard for them? Yeah. They died to the people that wouldn't fight back. Okay, I am vaguely aware that John decides to jump you. Yeah. Okay, John, kill me. Are the bombs you have able to friendly fire? That is a good question. Okay, it looks like I might not be able to even move fast enough to get into it. Yeah. Okay, death counter? Okay, it does work. What about using them against a wall? That's a good point. Nope, okay. Fire bombs do not have friendly fire. And also, it looks like death is contiguous. Or rather, the game saves your status when you die. So my fire bombs did not reset to full. Interesting. The strong attack does 2 damage. The weak attack does, or the light attack does 4 damage. Okay, two-handed weak attack does the most. Or maybe it's just a damage range. Yeah, you died and wasted are very memeable. Fuck, pause doesn't pause. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, this guy doesn't seem too bad. He has like, what, 3, 4 attacks? If this is just what I presume to be the tutorial, I don't think I'll be touching the Souls games. I don't think you're actually supposed to beat this guy, I just want to. Like, I'm pretty sure the idea is you run away through that door over there. Pause button, not pausing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, absolutely no point in doing the strong attack. Slider? Music slider? Music definitely does seem loud. On my end, anyway. Yeah, music is like... At the very least, combat music is loud. Okay, I'll leave voice up, because that's probably mainly for cutscenes. Oh! This black crystal, long symbol of farewell, is granted to banish undead. The crystal sends phantoms back to their homes, or sends you back to yours. Beware of fickle use of this item if you intend to nurture relations. Black Beask urn filled with black powder explodes, inflicting fire damage. Powerful ranged, especially in situations calling for fire damage, a very precious item at low levels. Yeah, I already used 4 of them. It's fine. Black fire bombs are especially destructive. The dark side signifies an accursed undead. Those branded with it are reborn after death, but will one day lose their mind and go hollow. Death triggers the dark sign, which returns its bearer to the last bonfire rested at, but the cost of all humanity and souls. Okay, so it's listed as 1, but it's... Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean it's consumable, then. That just means I have 1 of them. Oh. Okay, it's not a use item. Oh, that's hilarious. You can actually just use it from the inventory. Okay, I'm currently at 5 deaths. Does that count as a death? No. It does not count as a death. Okay, so it's just... That is a fast travel thing. If you, if you don't mind losing your stuff. Could be a soft lock prevention. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, no, the dungeon cell key wasn't consumed. Okay, so assuming the master key is not consumable, that means I can open all basic locks. This universal key opens any basic locks, tool of the trade for thieves. But in the cursed land of the undead, most doors are better left unopened. No. I disagree. I should open all of the doors. On this person was its key. Dungeon cell key. Key to the dungeon of the undead asylum to the north. A mysterious knight, without saying a word, shoved a corpse down into the cell, and on its person was this key. Who was this knight, and what was his purpose? There may be no answers, but one must still forge ahead. The hilt of the sword was found discarded in the undead asylum. Only slightly better than one's bare hands, and not recommended for extensive use. Be certain to find a replacement quickly. Yeah. Makes sense. They hide their mask of thief mask. Mask of sinners. They hide their faces, stifle their voices, and hide shadows. It does not provide much in the way of defense. What? What do you mean 3 millimeters of leather won't protect me if someone punches me in the face? Black leather armor. This armor made of smooth black leather is extremely quiet. A good thing for those who hide in shadows. The leather itself is thick, offering a decent level of protection. Okay, same for the gloves. Okay, same text, just the noun is swapped out. Okay, can I... Okay, unequip. No. Unequip. No, Okay, good. That's what I want. I wish I could just empty the slot. Okay, so that allows you to toggle between them. It says X to unequip, but that doesn't let me unequip it. Regarding the unequip thing, yes please. Because explicitly unequipping does not seem to be super intuitive. Square? Oh, it's Xbox buttons. I'm using PS5. Okay, that's fair. You know, I should have realized that sooner. But no, brain just saw X and was like, okay, it's PlayStation. There we go. Okay, I mainly just did that because I don't want to accidentally be using all my shit. Oh, wrong button. Okay, the broken sword does more damage than my fist. Yeah. Okay, I was hoping that opening the door and then resting would cause the door to stay open. Can't wait for you to when you just said you broken sword only on. No, if I were to do a restricted weapon challenge run, I would probably just throw the broken sword in the trash and do fist only. Because I imagine fist is the worst weapon in the game. I mean, I'm vaguely aware of how long the some of the things can take. Like, I think I read somewhere that doing a low percent run, just due to how little damage you're doing, it takes like actual days to get through all of the bosses. Okay, so lock on kind of ruins trying to dodge roll under him. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on just because opening this door every time is annoying. Here's a question. Why don't I just take the sword from the bonfire? That looks like it's probably better than what I'm currently using. Huh? Okay, this doesn't seem good. Hey, what do you think you are? No. No, you don't get to attack. Okay, maybe you do get to attack once. Damn, how much health do these guys have? That's kind of wild. Yeah, they definitely want you to have a proper weapon. For real combat. Ooh, a knife. Oh wait, that wasn't even on this guy, that was on this guy, I think. Okay, now I will go and get my shield. Oh, it's a target shield. Hit 20 damage, 56 damage. That's supposed to be pronounced as Target. Well, then they shouldn't have put a T at the end. Okay, arms icon, change. Change weapon, toggle item. plunder that I can only imagine was committed by the French language. Okay, probably not much point in equipping my broken sword. Traverse the white light. Oh, okay, well, I'm gone. Wait, yo? Yo, I would like to go and loot that guy. That seems like... That seems like a person worth looting. Wait. What was the... This is the exact same area. What was the point of the white light? That makes no sense. They could have just had a door. Okay. Okay. Maybe they want me to go back down now that I have a proper weapon? Let the area load on player command. I suppose that's a valid way to preserve resources. Oh. Okay, that's how you get fucked in the ass. Hey, you. Fuck you. Wait, the fuck do you mean it's locked? I have the domestic key. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I will go into the boulder room. Bro thinks the skeleton key works on every lock. It says this universal key opens any basic lock. It's pretty reasonable for me to assume.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Oh no, I caught the master lock joke. You see yeah, but it's because the master key opens every lock. The master lock is opened with every key. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything to hear you.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, The fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite. Oh, and this.
Undead Asylum, floor 2, East Key.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I would hate and...
But, give me the shit! Well, that guy was not a ghost. I thought that was a real person. The fuck you mean, wow? He was about to die in like 2 minutes anyway. Like, I wanted all of his armor and stuff. He's not gonna need it. I was not expecting him to disintegrate into fairy dust. Also, really, game, you're gonna give me this little walkway and not put a secret down here? You could have had a wall here. Oh, interesting. I was expecting it to let me dodge roll over this for a shortcut down. Okay, well. Can't go back through there. Okay, I guess I will go back the way I came. Oh, that's a different guy. You saw a message before? Oh, the movement. Yeah, I mean, it's fine enough so far. I mean, it's not super different from other games with this control style. I do like that the dodge roll isn't just the entire thing is free invincibility. You still have to somewhat dodge the attack. That makes sense. Wield right weapon two-handed. Kick. No. No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, you have to do it at the exact same time. Resting at bonfire. Yeah, that's good to know. Oh, fuck off. While falling, plunging. Okay. Parry. Again. Again with the game not letting me take this guy's stuff. It's... Okay. Okay, so far this Master Key has done a grand total of jack and shit. Hello there. Nice. Okay, I don't think you actually gave me anything. Hmm? Oh, okay, so you can waste them. Good to know. Excuse me, I did the plunging attack. I pressed the plunge button. Yeah, that dude does do a multi-hit combo. Right bumper while falling. Right bumper does absolutely nothing. Uh, Why is R1 right bumper? I thought R1 was right trigger. Hey, fuck off. I'm sorry, I don't know what just exploded. That's what you like to see. I disagree with that. That particular shockwave. I guess so. Yeah, fuck up. Let me run past you. Oh yeah, links are disabled in chat. Okay, so running past enemies is not always an option because they have a hitbox the size of a blimp. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. Yum yum. Collision box? True, true. The Asylum Demon's mace, that has a hitbox the size of a blimp. I would argue that's not a hammer. That's very much a mace or a club. The fuck? I pressed the dodge button. I don't like this, like, 30-second walk back up to the front. To the fight, rather. That is not likeable. Those are not the particular words I was thinking were gonna happen. Tedious, that's the word. Tedious. Nope. Let me fucking past! Now, if you're gonna give me a long walk to get back to the boss, you need to let me just run past the enemies. Because this is just wasting my time and padding out the game. Because there's a difference between difficulty and wasting time. Difficulty is fine. Wasting time is disrespectful. Okay, you do have invincibility while you're going through doors. It feels like some of his attacks don't have sound effects when they should. There we go. I collected 1 humanity. Used to gain 1 humanity plus greatly restore HP. Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses. Used to gain 1 humanity and restore a large amount of HP. This black sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? Held closed by a mechanism my ass. There's nothing here. Did you jump go straight? Oh, fuck off. Do you feel? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I beat the boss. I'm allowed to play the rest of the game. No conflict for. I beat the boss. What else is there? I did the thing that the game is expecting me to do. And that's the tutorial boss. It's not that special.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Hmm? Warm? Also, I don't know if the eggs were what was talking to me, but I'm not seeing anything else around. Yeah, I should probably take my stuff back. Okay, I don't know what you want from me. Cutscene time? Cutscene.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Reach Lordran. Level up and kindle at bonfires.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blood
Your mouth isn't
Tower.
moving.
Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
No, I came here because a bird grabbed me. Now, question. Oh, okay, he does have a health bar.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Reverse hollowing. Value indicates overall stats. Souls required to boost level. Souls required to level up and boost 1 cramp. HP. Number of attunement slots. Stamina, equipment, resistance to bleeding, strength. Healing. Cannot kindle while hollowed. Oh, I have 10 Estus flask apparently. Don't know what I did to deserve that, but I have it. Okay, there is no friendly fire. Oh, fuck you. No, you don't get Estus. I'm the only person who gets Estus. Okay, where are the arrows coming from? Okay, well this is clearly a trap. Is it not a trap? Bro, got up. What are you talking about? The thing hit me twice. How is that getting outplayed? Well, down your block while I was deciding whether to. I don't know what that was. Or rather, I don't remember intentionally stopping a block. Excuse you. No, cease. Nobody gets firebombs except for me, and my firebombs are limited, so that means you don't get any. Large soul. I'm not fat, I just have a large soul. That is the wrong button. Stop! Brain. We are not playing Kingdom Hearts. Square is not the attack button. Also, square isn't even the attack button in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, damn. 205 damage. Okay. Was that those guys that fell? That was quite a delayed death if it was. Atmosphere of the early games is top notch. Define atmosphere, because right now it just looks like I'm going around an abandoned city, castle thing. That's the atmosphere? Yeah, but what about it is atmosphere? I mean, it's a cool set piece. Oh, fair. Piss off. Immune to drag. What do you mean? I will never understand how the average person plays games based on how people are reacting. Because that's not even a jump scare, that's just, oh, dragon flew by. Most people would have just continued forward on the bridge. Why? The game has already had, like, a few scenarios where someone has jumped you from the side. Why would you still be moving forward at full speed? You need to be going around every single corner with caution. And the bullshit begins. Neat.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
What? That is not what happened. Get your mind out of the gutter. So many ways to go. I disagree. There's only one way to go, and that way is death. Ooh. Bone fragment reduced to white ash. Return to last bonfire used for resting. Bonfires are fueled by the bones of the undead. In rare cases, a strong urge to their previous owners to seek bonfires enchants their bones with homeward instincts. Neat. Can I break the chest? It doesn't seem to get. Insufficient strength. Oh, that. Oh. That seems like a very painful way to play the game. A regular treasure chest with nothing of note unusual about them. I've played enough video games to know that you always attack the treasure chest before you open it, in case it's a mimic. You know, I saw it said I had insufficient strength. I wanted to see what it meant by that. Correct red eye orb. Online play item. Hollows cannot use the item. Defeat the master of the world you have invaded to acquire humanity. Okay, so this... I mean, I can maybe sell it. But I mean, I'm not doing online stuff. So it's probably mostly useless. Lloyd. Prevents Estus recovery within a limited... Talisman used by Allfather Lloyd's cleric knights to hunt down the undead. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. In the outside world, the undead are accursed creatures, and the Lloyd's cleric knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. This blessed talisman blocks undead recovery, allowing the knights to fight with impunity. Yes, but does it block my own recovery? No, fuck you. I wanted that. Oh, my menu's open. Oh, Nimbro. Why do you have so much health? I guess maybe you're resistant to piercing. Yeah, the mace did more damage. Okay, so I get to keep my items. That's good. Okay, so dying is really just... you lose your physical location. Did you unequip your flasks earlier? Yes, because I wasted like 3 or 4 of them to a misinput. I'm just gonna... Also souls? Yeah, but that seems like it might just be money. And money kind of doesn't matter. Or rather, it's usually not required. I don't lose these souls. So I can just leave these in my inventory and use them if I ever need to buy something. If I'm just that bad. Assuming it is money. It's also for level up. But leveling up doesn't really matter if you just don't get hit. So just get good at the game, and nothing matters. Lose humanity and souls. Death triggers the dark sign. Okay, so I don't want to use humanity at all. Because that will just be a waste of things. Because I'm gonna die and then lose it all. No. Okay, don't want to go down there. No, that's not the place where I'm going. Oh, thank you for the follow, Woe. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. It feels like an overworld, even though it technically isn't. I don't know. There's like at least 3 different ways I can go right now. Although I guess a Metroidvania also technically feels open world. It's an open world made of hallways. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I just got absolutely outplayed there. Fuck off! Stop comboing me. Okay, I don't like that they are able to hit you before you regain control. But I do appreciate that the enemies can do to you what you can do to them. Oh? Hey, look, there's an error in the map geometry. You can see through the floor into the skybox below. They should have stretched that out just a few more units. Or brought the wall in slightly closer. No, cease. Yo, you can walk and drink at the same time. Hey, yo, don't switch your targets. The fuck are you doing? Okay, now let me take your shit. It's never gonna let me take their shit. Okay, no point in going down to the skeletons because apparently they're just a nuisance. I'm going downstairs. Ooh. Firekeeper's Soul. I don't have one of those. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, okay, so the world state always stays the same. I clipped through the elevator. Yeah, that sounds about right. Interesting that that gets placed up at the top. I would have placed it down at the bottom, personally. Although one nice thing about items being preserved on death is I don't have to go back up in order to He's chill. I don't have to go back up in order to save. Hey, bro, you okay? You look like you're having a bad time. New Londo Ruins, I believe it said. Haha. Oh, Valley of Drakes. That sounds dangerous. This feels like a bad idea. Oh. Hmm. That looks like a bad idea. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna leave. You didn't even have a health bar. At least I don't think you did. Oh. Oh, Valley of Drakes. That makes sense. Okay, scouting mission. Let's see if I can just run past everything. Because I have 0 soul, I have 0 humanity, death means nothing to me. So I can just run ahead and just steal all of your shit. Haha. Okay, this is exactly the same, except it weighs 30 units less. This is worse. This is better. This has better general defense, but worse specific defense across the board. The spider shield is just a direct upgrade. Except it weighs a fuck ton. my equip load, it doesn't look like there's an inventory load. So I can hold as much stuff as I want. I have a limit on what I can wear. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use firebombs. Why not? Because they're a limited resource. And if I can't... I am constantly dying and constantly learning. And I'm constantly having to die in order to learn more. So I cannot have any of my strategies be reliant on a limited resource, because I'm going to be using that resource, learning how to make a strategy with that resource. So if I run out of it, then by the time I actually get good enough to enact the strategy, I don't have enough left over to do the strategy. You mean you're not allowing yourself to use firearms? It is not strategically viable or advised for me to use them, is a better way of putting it. Huh? The fuck do you... The fuck do you mean contraption does not move? Oh, I can't use the lever to send it back up. Ooh. As talk? That weighs less. Oh no, wait, it weighs more? Well, it does more damage. Insufficient strength. The fuck do you mean insufficient strength? Oh, the talisman is a damage. Although it does shit. It does shit damage. Probably does magic type damage. Thieves are weak, I guess. Yeah. Although, it doesn't seem like I can even use sneaking in this game, because there's no crouch button. And everything seems to aggro me once I get close to them. Hey. Ooh. Rubbish with no value. Who Never mind, men would bother carrying this around. Perhaps you need help. Limb of the victim of a curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Only way to fight back against ghosts who are cursed beings is to become cursed yourself. The safest method, however dreadful, is to cut an arm off the dead. Am I gonna get jumped by a giant fish? That seems like something that could potentially happen. Although nothing is attacking me yet. Emphasis on the yet. Hey, there's the people attacking me. Okay, yep. Cool, cool. Don't let me do anything. Yeah, because if I was allowed to do anything, that might make for fun gameplay. And we wouldn't want that, now would we? I think I'm starting to understand where the stereotype of this game being quote-unquote hard comes from. Because so far, this feels at around the same vague level of difficulty as other games if you play on hard for your first run. Parkour. Play on hard? What do you mean? Like, some games have different difficulty settings, and this feels like around the level of difficulty of that some other game might be, if instead of starting on normal, you started on hard. Now, hello, bird. there's some skeleton fuckheads down there. Hello, bird. Poke. Ooh, more shit I can't use. Oh, hello, city. Yeah, that guy is cracked out of his mind, to be honest. I think I think I rolled into that guy. My model animation flipped him up, and then I did the Festus, and it threw him up into the air. I'm getting the clip. That was really funny. Okay, so speed 0.25. Okay, yeah, so I rolled into him, and as I was getting up, my arm went between his like in between his legs, and then I brought the Festus up, and it just threw him around. Oh, fuck off. Ragdoll physics is one of the most fun part of the experience. Yeah, it definitely adds a little bit of levity, uh, where it would otherwise be majority frustration. Okay, I can see my current health in my inventory. Dragon, are you gonna come back again? Nope, just the once. Okay. Oh, excuse you. I got... Okay, one, I don't know where you came from, but two, I got caught off guard by me having a face. Yeah, I guess I am kind of hollow. Yeah. I got no eyes. What I was wanting to do is I was going to check exactly how much health the Estus heals. Because you can't see the raw numbers in just the bar. Okay, I can just drop down here and grab this real quick. Well, that would be a cool sword for me to get. But I actually wouldn't be able to wield it because I'm weak as shit. Okay, I'm just gonna run past all of the things so I can steal their shit, and then I will die. Good job. Good job on throwing yourselves off the cliff. Ooh, catacombs. Okay. Okay, I got to see about 2 seconds of catacombs. But now I know that they exist. Okay, so... Okay, I'm guessing far right is... money? Like, no, wait. I'm guessing far right is weight. Yeah, because that's the only value that actually uses the decimal. And also, you can just see the icon. Okay, so this blocks slightly less. Oh wait, next. Attack and then damage reduction. Oh. I'm sorry, durability? Oh, I thought this was a good game. Would you like some advice with the inventory? No thank you. I forgot about the detailed menu, but I have remembered. Oh, why do we have to have durability? Okay, so this weighs less. It's less stable and worse fire resistance. Miyazaki thought the game wasn't hard enough, apparently. Yeah. I don't like durability in games. It works for Minecraft because Minecraft doesn't have unique items. Like you can have you can just make more of any given item. These are all like just a specific item type. Look at this. This shield seems mostly better. I'm not encountering very much fire at the moment, so that doesn't matter. Stability. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't see my current equip load. I have to go... Oh no, wait, no. Hang on a second. Okay, so dropping items does just place it on the ground. Equip load 15.1 out of 49. .1 out of 49. Okay, so equip load is not based on... It's not carrying capacity. Okay, so it is based on equipped things. No, oh, I have... Okay. So, hollowing is the bad. But, oh... You have to use a rare, super rare resource to get rid of the bad. Okay, so don't become the hollow. But if you don't want to become the hollow, you don't die. But you do die. And that's the game. Get fucked, GG. Moral of the story, don't live in this universe. I really like the whole with two hands hold effectively mechanic. Yeah, that is cool. Ooh, winged spear. That's cool. This is why I don't even have to look at that thing to know that I can't carry it. Okay. Get fucked. Wait, what the fuck? Weapon type Ultra Great Sword. Yeah, that's an accurate description for the Zweihander. Unable to wield this weapon effectively with present stats. Even double-handed. Winged Spear. Can I wield that? Oh my fucking god. A bit of critique. If I'm trying to swap to a weapon that I don't have sufficient strength for, I wish it would give me the option to decline to like cancel the swap. Although, I do think it's interesting that strength and equip load is different. So, even if you have enough equip load, that doesn't necessarily mean you can equip an item. Holding an auto car's strength and equip load, so that makes sense. No, I would disagree, because equip load is specifically what you are currently carrying, even though that's listed as separate from your inventory. Yeah. Like, I would argue that carrying capacity and I feel like equip load is like arbitrary. Carrying capacity makes more sense. It's like, this is all of the shit you are currently holding, so this is the maximum amount of shit that you're able to hold. Also, I don't know if going over here onto this roof even does anything for me. Anyone can swing something once, moving around effectively with everything on you is more taxing. Yeah. Actually, no. Not anyone can swing something once. Like, if we're talking real world strength and stuff, like, you have to have a certain threshold to be able to hold something at all, but then you have to have an even higher threshold to be able to swing it at all. But then there's an even higher threshold to swing it and then regain control without it just slamming into the ground and then having to spend time to readjust. So it's a spectrum. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can just buffer a attack out of your roll a little bit. Boom. I guess I can. I cannot roll over onto the bottom of that bridge. You define gravity there for a second? Yeah, I think the dodge roll itself, like, kind of floats you a little bit, or, like, reduces your fall speed. To give the, like, illusion of, like, you're jumping across the gap. I kind of would like a ranged weapon. That would be very useful. Although I probably wouldn't even be able to use it, because I would have limited arrows. Okay, you cannot reach me. I have 220 health. I have 520. Okay, so Estus heals 300 health. Okay, that is very good to know. There is, like, 0 air mobility. You fall off a ledge, you're going straight down. Ooh, a ring. I haven't had any of those before. Lose nothing upon death but ring breaks. Oh, well, that's useless. I mean, unless there's a way to repair the ring. Okay. You cannot well, one, I didn't even press the correct button to dodge roll. But also I had the menu open still. Okay. That's a neat item, although more or less useless for a new player if it's a single time only. Why? Game. Stop. Stop auto-redirecting what I am aiming. Oh? Oh? Okay, so this actually seems like it's bad. Like it's lesser in a lot of different areas. Oh wait, this is actually better? I wonder if that's because the durability has been going down on this, or because maybe I was misreading the stats earlier. This has worse strike defense, but it's better on everything else. Oh, this has better defense overall, it's just worse magic resistance and like effects. Oh, fuck off. The bleed induced on this weapon is not... I don't know what you're talking about by bleed. Oh, is that why my attacks are doing more damage on subsequent hits? Bleed meter that goes up at each hit, and when it procs, it does math. Oh, that makes sense. I thought the occasional big hit was I was just getting a crit. attunement slots. Okay, well, I don't see anything labeled as attunement. All good weapons are a no-go. Yeah. Stamina, equipment load, resistance to bleeding. Number of attunement slots for sorcery. Oh, I don't have any of that shit. Ability to receive attacks without breaking form. Resistance to bleeding. Poison. Curse. The skill for discovering items on the corpse of a fallen enemy. That is something that I greatly want. Although it looks like I can't actually increase that myself. At the moment, anyway. Too bad you can't make the stats lower. I like it when you can do like lower than normal level 1 without having to have mods. Their ability depletes with use. Eventually, item becomes ineffective. That is not very descriptive. Like, does that mean I just can't use it at all? Or does it, oh, it does a little bit less damage, and then it does more less damage, and then it does a lot less damage. Maybe eventually it does 0 less damage, or 0 damage total. Or it breaks. There's so many different things that less effective means. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I feel that should have hit me. Titanite shard. +5 reinforced standard weapon. Reinforces standard weapons to +5. Okay, that doesn't tell me what it does. I feel like once you actually know the enemies, this feels like it wouldn't be as frustrating. X-ray. Oh, wait. That is... I thought you were attacking. Because it does a swing sword animation, but then it does the throw bomb attack. Oh my goodness, just fucking target the correct enemy. Stop changing targets. Okay, this... Hey, don't... don't, don't attack me with your comrade. Oh, okay. Dodge roll does not work on... bolts, I guess. Okay, better across the board. And I can actually carry it. Or rather, wield it. Ooh, I probably can't wear that. Wait, yo, I can wear it. And it's more or less better than everything. It has less resistance than the leather stuff. I don't know if I want to... What's with the clinky clanky? If this game has any stealth mechanics, that's probably going to be ruining them. Oh, a bonfire. Nice. Okay, I should... Okay, I should probably just go ahead and use one of these. Right, resting respawns all of the everyone. Okay, I should go ahead and use one of the humanities so I can see what the Kindle is all about, just so I can learn what the mechanic does. humanity restored. Well, I mean, I lost my humanity to regain my humanity. Oh, oh. Okay, fine. Use the humanity. There's, no, one at a time. Okay, so you have to use humanity to get rid of the hollowing, and then use humanity to kindle. The fuck did that do? Cannot kindle further without the secret. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck it did. No, don't tell me. Game! You are very bad at your job of locking onto the enemy that's actually the threat. But I can experiment and see if I can figure it out. 143. 443. Okay, Estes still does exactly 300. Okay, so using humanity heals you. That's good to know. Dumbass. Door's not open. Okay, that's worse. was a 50-50 if I was gonna look in the correct direction. Oh. That's a shiny chest. Okay. Yeah, it's a normal chest. It was just glowing, presumably so it's easier for the player to notice. You definitely want to break everything. Just in case there's secret doors. Okay, you're the biggest threat here. Okay, there's more of you. Okay, no, everyone has firebombs. And friendly fire does not exist. Haha. Haha. You can't cutscene attack me in the middle of my own cutscene attack. Get wrecked. Gold pine resin. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. Interesting. Effective against dragon family foes. Okay, I'm going down here. Oh, hello, Death Knight. Okay, let me just get the item. Okay, you can kill me now. Wait. No, never mind. My psych failed. Yeah, he looks really cool. Boosts defense while HP is low. That is something that is worth equipping. Oh, all my humanity is gone. Isn't that guy, like, on the, cover of one of the games? Like that armor set, anyway? I might be thinking of something that looks similar then. Screenshots. Maybe not. Maybe not in the game's promotional art then, or maybe it's just a popular armor set, like a really cool looking armor set, so people just use it a lot. In like thumbnails or something. Although, with how much damage everything does, I don't know if that ring actually does anything. Because if you're at that low HP, everything's gonna be killing you in one hit regardless. Unless it's like, it will leave you at 1 HP the next attack you take. That's not where you want to be. Yeah, that looks like the kind of guy that would be a mini-boss. Okay, well, rip my humanity. Okay, well, now it's scouting time. Haha, I got the shield, it's fine. But is the shield worth anything? The answer is no. Although I could probably kill just like a little bit of these guys and then level up. Cracked round shield. I'm not sure what the funny is. Yep, sounds about right. Ooh, do you have a shiny for me? Ooh, more Titanite. I wonder if it's worth it when the shield is crit. Okay. Yes. Yes. Well, what's the point? Just because an item has a word in its name, that doesn't automatically mean it's bad. Oh, I got 2 helms. Okay, don't. Yes, that is an excellent enemy to be locking onto. I do appreciate that you actually. Oh, I'm hollow. Do you, hmm. Okay, so I guess there's no point in ever restoring your humanity because you're just gonna die in 2 seconds anyway. Not if you're good. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's not possible to be good. See? And I'm not going to take the time to kill all of the enemies because that's just a massive waste of my time. It's not even like I get permanent EXP that will help me in any capacity. No, I just get soul that's going to be lost as soon as I get to wherever the next location is. Have you leveled at all? Yeah, I got a couple stat ups. You know, I'm like, it quite literally is, no, it's not. You get souls, and then you die, and then you have to get the souls again, and then you go here. You have to get back to the bonfire to level up. And and you don't even level up. You upgrade a specific stat. Normally, leveling up is you just kill enough enemies, the level stat itself goes up, and then you have like 5 or whatever points that go into various things. But no, here it's like you spend the souls to get +1 point to a single stat. Okay, fuck you. Point where it gives up on tips is supposed to get good. Well, I mean, that is tips. Telling someone to just get better at the game is legitimate advice. It's not very detailed advice, but it is advice. Okay, going up. Nice, physics. Oh, that's a door. Let me back. Let me back. I'm not ready. Okay, well, I don't need those guys sneaking me. Let me go back through the door. This is clearly a boss fight. This has very strong boss arena vibes. Oh, if I could get rid of the player character here, that would be great. Or like go into first person view. Now, that would make for an amazing wallpaper. Okay. Yep. Okay, nope, I can't leave. That is the wrong fucking button. Okay, I'm gonna go blue witness. And hopefully I don't get killed while AFK. Okay, I am here. Might want to swap out the plate mail at some point. It feels like it's slowing me down. Going down. No, who are you? The fuck? Who gave you permission to one-shot me? Because I do not recall giving you permission to kill me in one hit. Okay, no. Huh. It actually feels like the plate mail wasn't super slowing me down. Might have just been... It felt like it. Now, what's the matter? You don't want to come into the Darkroot Basin? Come on. I'll take your stuff. Oh. We got some spooky looking dudes. Oh, okay, he saw me. Or maybe not? Oh? What are you? Okay. Okay, I'm red. And nothing is hurting me at the moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm guessing that the ring... boosts the defense of its wearer when it's in danger. Maybe I just have a low chance of not taking damage? Because if you're already that low, having a higher defense is completely irrelevant. Because everything is doing like a fourth of your HP bar at the minimum. Okay, the knight armor is, like, more or less better across the board. Although I don't have the strength necessary to actually use that. I think if the ring saves you from dying by keeping you at 1 HP, the red effect pops up. That seemed like... That seems like a decent hypothesis. Because for a little bit, it seemed like I should have died a few times there. But I just kept avoiding damage. Also, yeah, I am definitely going slower. It could also be that the red effect is just the ring is currently active, and that's just another visual in addition to the HUD. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's actually slowing me down. Okay, well, it's definitely not... I guess I'm able to take more hits before dying. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's doing all that much. I'm surprised there's no, animation for the retrieval. I don't even know what the objective is other than just go further. Because right now I'm kind of just running past everything in hopes of grabbing upgrades. Yeah, they definitely don't seem to want to come in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if stealth is even a mechanic in this game. Because it might be, like, just completely pointless to play as the thief if there is no stealth mechanic. I mean, starting with the master key is nice. But you can also just choose to start with the master key as your gift. But, like, you're super weak. You can't equip anything. And, like, I don't want to grind. Because grinding isn't fun. And there's no point in reversing the hollow. Because I'm just going to immediately re-get the hollow. Let me through. Above us, correct the range, some protect you from all attacks. Not block you, one-shot you. Yeah. My guess is it's either just what it says on the tin, like it actually just is increased defense at low health, and it's completely pointless, or it just has a chance to make you not die from an attack, or not take damage from an attack. If it is the latter, I don't like that. I don't like it when item descriptions say one thing, but then actually mean something else. Also, these guys' shields is annoying, because you have to wait to defend and then attack. I'm not sure how the game is expecting me to play it. I mean, unless this is supposed to just be a realistic example of this world, where everything is a slow trudge, a slow grind, and, like, the intended gameplay experience is that, like, view into the world, and it's not actually supposed to be fun. Fuck you. For me, overcoming challenges and getting better in the game is the fun. I would say that's more satisfying than fun. Like, it's definitely, I'm definitely not having a negative experience. I just don't necessarily know if the experience I would describe is fun. It is a positive experience, though, because learning is enjoyable. It's also possible that I just don't know what emotions are. So maybe I am having fun, and I just am incapable of recognizing. What the heck? Okay, so that room still exists. Okay, that's just... I disagree with that gate mechanic. What the fuck, game? I was clearly walking over to the bowman. Why did you change what I was targeting? Okay, that's not even, like, a game design thing. That's just a poorly implemented target system. Oh my fucking god. Like that. That's... I don't like that. Okay. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna let me drink an empty flask if I miss input? Thank you. Also, fuck you. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. I should probably use one of the bones. I'm surprised you don't like the empty flask mechanic. I think it's cool. I mean, it is neat, but it feels like you get punished for a misinput. I mean, it's definitely funny. Are you an NPC? Or are you gonna murder me?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Huh? What? What's strange about any of that? Seeking place in the world?
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
In fairness, other misinputs would also kill you, like tapping parry instead of block. Yeah. Fair. You know, you really should tell me what the proposition is before I decide.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
I mean, sure.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign
We are
so...
amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Oh, great. Useless. Hollows... Okay, so fuck people who are bad at the game. Gotcha. Okay, so useless. Punch. Punch. Yeah, definitely starting to understand that this was meant to be an online game. Oh, so that's how you go into first person mode. You have to actually use an item. to not drop everything into strength. I'm gonna put I'm gonna do that. Slowly increase everything. And now to walk back. Excuse you. Fuck off. Okay. Fuck me for doing anything at all, I guess? That was my bad. I should have known that the correct decision is to not play the game. Okay, so I have to fucking climb up here and deal with these guys. Waste my time. Oh, fuck off. Don't climb up here. You can't climb, you're a zombie. I guess I'm also a zombie. Okay, got an item that is completely useless. Okay, and I will see if I can run ahead to grab that other item. Nope. Do not dodge roll off of the cliff. Okay. I find it greatly perturbing that they can't kill each other. Fuck you. Okay, no, going up to kill them is just gonna be a waste of time. I'll just take the hits. Oh? Okay, I don't know why I didn't die. I guess maybe because I was dodge rolling through part of it. Although I keep getting things that I'm not allowed to use. Well, I guess I could use the souls. Just consume them and then immediately do a level up. So far, I think that really the only bad thing about this game is just how long it takes to get back. Like, the boss is killing you fast, that's whatever. It's having to walk all the way back that's the actual issue. Excuse me, I am not in that fire. Fuck you. I think you got the feeling already, but in Souls games you're not a main character. No, I didn't get that feeling at all. Because it explicitly told you you're the main character in the intro. If you weren't the main character, then you would not have been in any of the cutscenes. Also, if you weren't the main character, then the game wouldn't exist. Like, the story is categorically following you. Doesn't care about intro like an everyday hook. I mean, that's all. What? I don't understand. Like, I mean, you are in Everyday Hollow. I'm not following. Although I'm not sure I'm seeing. Well, I mean, not that I'm not sure. I'm definitely not seeing the vision of what this game is supposed to be. Because at least so far, it just seems like it's walk for 5 minutes, die immediately, walk back for 5 minutes, die immediately, and then you just rinse and repeat that until you figure it out eventually. This feels like it would be more applicable gameplay if you were playing in a time loop type game. Although I am getting better at not getting hit on the way up. Although I need to not get hit by those crossbow bolts, otherwise the fire kills me instantly. And yes, I do see the staircase to the right. I just don't care about it. I want to go through the main entrance. Although I do suppose that answers my own question. The intended vision is to go to the staircase on the right. Oh? Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I just took no damage there. Oh, yeah, now you fly away. Like a coward. Thank you. Thank you for the juice. Okay. Oh, fuck. Those guys are back now. Okay, now I will go down here. And see what I have to see. Oh, Turns out intended game design might be intended. Didn't want to say anything? You good? I was punished for playing poorly. Oh, screw you. Hello? Oh, why is the dragon back? Did the dragon status not get saved? Oh well. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this guy first. Oh my. Game. If I'm at full health, don't let me drink the Estus. Here, let me take his Estus. Just take his bottle, pour it into mine. It'll be fine. I do appreciate being able to buffer, though. Like, hit the Estus in the middle of the attack, and then they pull it out immediately after the attack. That's nice. That sometimes can be deadly, though. Yeah, if you do that improperly, I can definitely see that fucking you over. Okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything over here. I think there's a couple dudes, but they're just standing. Oh, there's a door that does not open. Oh wait, hang on. No. Coming through the seemingly intended entrance, this gate would have been closed. The only reason this gate is open is because I just brute forced it through the flames. Interesting. I got rewarded for smashing my face against a brick wall for 20 minutes. Well, that definitely does seem beneficial to my particular playstyle. Oh wait, so it's just so much worse if you don't just do the seemingly, like, from how it's presented, it appears that going through the front entrance isn't what you're supposed to do. Like, that seems like something that normally just has an instant kill hitbox. So it's impossible to do it. But if you don't do that, you don't get the bonfire. So you just have to like, it's just even worse. You get the bonfire with the ladder? Yeah, except you had to... Hang on. Oh. Oh, true. True. I suppose that's... Okay. I got my orientation confused. I thought the ladder leads to this bonfire, but no. Oh, okay. I should probably refill my Estus. Excuse me. Question. Five. It was 10 earlier. Okay. Okay. So if I become hollow, I lose the Kindle, and the Kindle doubles the capacity of my Estus. Although I'm not sure how many deaths it takes to become hollow. Nice stuff for figuring it out. Yeah, you gotta experiment with things. That's how video games work. I mean, video games, like, that's the main way that you interact with the mechanics. You just throw shit at the wall and see what happens. It's just science. Oh! Okay. I don't want any part of this. Okay, so it is pressing it, it's not holding it, that causes it to... Like, multiple presses allows you to drink the Estus faster, so you don't go through the full animation each time. You can go doing, 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 doing. Cannot kindle further without the Wait, secret right. It, last time it said I can't kindle further without the, like it said like Fire Soul or something. That was for reinforcing Estus Flask. Yeah, Kindle. You are misremembering. Oh, the woman, the woman that didn't talk. Okay. Actually, I might have enough souls to level up. I can't remember if the requirement was in the 1,000 yet. Okay, yep, nope, I need over 1,000. In that case, I'm just gonna run past everybody and see if I can grab some shit. Okay, fuck you. Also, I fail to see how I'm gonna kill this metal boar. Okay, it's still at 10. Okay, my Estus Flask is still at 10. How many humanities? I think I have 1 humanity. I would like to do a test to where I just intentionally die over and over to see how many deaths it costs or takes to get hollow. Don't throw me into the fire. Oh, fuck off. Why are you this fast? Okay, well, I figured out how to kill the boar. You have them run into the fire. I also figured out how to kill you. That is true. Although, that's not very impressive, given it's very easy to kill me. Why is this thing considered a weapon? I don't think this thing is an actual weapon. I mean, I guess I need to actually punch. I don't like how accurately this guy can just turn on a dime. Okay, I'm going down here, where you cannot reach me. Oh wait, you were running away from me. I couldn't tell if you were actually attacking me or not. Okay, yep, they are attacking me. Ooh, a mystery key. Appears to be a basic prison cell key. Yeah, but I already have the master key for the basic locks. That was a sick trim the pig, by the way. Yeah. I think that's the only way I can actually I think that's the best way I can dodge them. Because if I preemptively dodge, they're able to just turn and just get me regardless. Oh, there's a staircase over here. You know, the best part about not having any soul is it doesn't matter if you die. Did the fire kill it? I don't know. Ooh? Well, it didn't respawn. Hopefully it didn't have any cool loot that I missed out on. Attracts a skull with meekly lingering souls. Throw to shatter and spread souls to attract certain types of enemies. Souls are a concentration of life, and the life-starved hollows are lured by its power. Neat. Firecracker. Okay, well, the pig is gone. I did absolutely nothing to deserve that reward. Yeah, I wish I had a bottomless box. It would help me manage my inventory really nicely. That is not the attack button. Yes, thank you. It was all part of my plan. Although, fuck. Now I kind of... Okay, there's rocks on the other side. I was thinking maybe if the pig ran into this, it would open it. Although I do hope the pig didn't have any, cool loot. That would be unfortunate. Still not sure what caused my Estus to go back to less than 5. Or rather, to go back to a maximum of 5. I thought you figured that out? No, I figured out that the kindling is what upgraded it to 10. But I had done that. Actually, wait, no. When I exited the tutorial area, it was at 10. And then later it was at... I don't know. I know that kindling does raise it to 10. I don't know what caused it to go back down to 5. Because I've been dying over and over and over again, which is what I thought caused you to go hollow. But my Estus is still at 10. Okay, so it's not about losing this thing, the lost power. Yeah, I still disagree with the no friendly fire for the enemies. Wait, yo, the dragon had friendly fire. Literally friendly fire. Or, well, non-friendly fire. It killed them. Game's being inconsistent. I don't like that. Be consistent with your rules or don't have them at all. Oh, okay, the guys who actually matter are back. Oh, fuck you. It's over. You can't win. Okay, I didn't think he would actually be able to hit me. Oh, fuck. Bye-bye. You know what? I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna run away into the forest. Goodbye. Oh? Blacksmith? Can you upgrade my shit? Light! Oh. Light. Thank you. See, now my Estus is at 5. So I don't know what causes me to become hollow.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astoria. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Modify, reinforce, repair, purchase, learn gesture. Hurrah! Gesture learned.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Yep. Y'all.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Being able to move in the menu is very trippy. Okay, modify, ember. Okay, requires souls and shards. Okay. Reinforce, souls and shards. Repair. Okay, so it just costs souls to repair my shit. Okay. Purchase item. Acquired souls. Crest open and sealed door in the 20,000. Okay. Tool for reinforcing armor, repairing. Okay. Permanent upgrades. Let's go. Okay, so reinforcing weapons and armor and repairing shit. That's what I need. I need the repair box. Heistus. Is that like brass knuckles or something? Yeah, attack, strike. Fist. This weapon augments one's bare hands with thick studded leather. The Caestus has a short reach but quick cooldown. Amount of damage inflicted is dependent on its wearer's strength. Okay, so not for me. Wait, does this guy have a bow? Oh, this guy does not have a bow for sale. Oh wait, no, the held is how many I have, not how many he has in stock. Thrust type damage. Makes sense.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh?
True.
There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
Well, it doesn't matter if I don't make it through the night, because I'll just wake up in the morning. Because I am immortal. I have infinite lives.
You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well.
Oh, it's too late. I am hollow.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Okay, I currently have 203 souls. A 1,000. First guy who doesn't want you to die. No, I think the one dude who was looking for a son, they were pretty chill. Okay, I'm just gonna use all of my souls right now. And purchase some stuff. Purchase item. Okay, repair box. Armor smith. Okay. All the permanent upgrades. I don't have 20,000 souls. I don't have special embers. Bandit's knives +1. Reinforces standard weapons to +5. 800 souls for one of them? I mean, I do want to throw away my stuff.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of it.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the rest on a level up. Okay, so the target shield. Wait, what's my most expensive thing here? Okay, the thief mask for 210. I imagine he costs more.
Well, hello again. You need it.
Oh no, it's the same. Okay.
I'll be seeing you then.
So it's just the initial cost for the convenience of doing it at any station. Any campfire, rather. Oh, hello, Mr. Onion.
What?
Talk to me.
Oh.
I'd say the first person who didn't want us to die was the guy who gave us the key and the flask. True. And then he didn't give me his stuff. He just died, and it all vaporized into the ether. Although I don't actually know yet if the guy who was dying in the prison and the guy who threw the corpse in, if that was the same person. Although it was similar armor. And armor seems to be an identifying feature. Sorry about that. Had to go clean out my sinuses. Toughest time of the year for those with sinus issues. Yeah, I spent the last couple weeks recovering. I'm in like the final stretch of it right now. Nope. I disagree. Dude, why the fuck are you smithing right in front of that thing? I'm surprised it hasn't come up here and killed you just because of all the clanking you're making. Although I say sinuses, I really mean just my nose goop in general. I don't actually know if that's the same thing. I mean, you're not really doing anything. A tree ain't no bitch. True. Fair enough. Also, that thing, like, doesn't seem to be able to move. Oh? Flower? Into the woods we go. Excuse you? No. I mean, they're gonna kill me. I'm at 4 HP. What does parish mean? Where was the parish? I remember that word definitely seems familiar. The area was named Undead Parish. Oh, okay. The game window appears to be kidnapping my mouse. A parish is, in some Christian denominations, an area cared for by one priest with its own church, or in England, the smallest unit of local government. Okay, so like I guess like an area of land that is owned and maintained by a church or a singular priest. Okay, so let me equip my morning star. Wait, yo? Yo, I don't have to dual wield it anymore. Interesting. This guy doesn't have a boss health bar. Okay, he can move. Okay, is there a way to tell if I'm going to be able to hold something before I actually equip it? Because I'm not seeing any statistic anywhere that tells me if I have the strength requirement to carry a thing. Yes, I would like an answer, please. Avocado. Toggle display require parameters? Whoa, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I guess I can wield this. The icon's on the right. Perfect, because I misunderstood the question. Oh no, I know what the icons meant. I just had no idea where the information was located. Okay, this has less magical resistance, but it's much higher in the physical department. Wait. Okay, required parameters. The undead treasure these dull grain flasks. Fill with Estus at bonfire, fills HP. The Estus flasks are linked to the Fire Keepers. The Dark Tales also make reference. An emerald flask from the Keeper's soul. She lives to protect the flame and dies to protect it further. Now, if only that ancient poem would tell me why it's randomly back at 5. Because humanity seems to be a very rare resource, so I don't want to keep having to expend it in order to have my 10 Estus. Darkroot Garden. This map is huge. Because there was also, like, all those other places that I just barely dipped into back at the start. Apparently I'm still looking for 2 bells. Oh. Are you a will-o'-the-wisp? I feel like you're a will-o'-the-wisp. Ooh. Yo. Finally, I have a ranged weapon. I have to stop drinking all the Estus. Okay, so aiming is not a thing. Not really. Oh. It appears we've done a little loopy-loop. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna leave you to your own devices. That is the wrong fucking button every single time. Okay, I am very glad that this alcove was here. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, okay. Family reunion. Yes, yes, I did. It also doesn't help that I haven't been to that part of the map in a while. I don't know where anything was. Um, can I... Can I do anything? I mean, I wasn't mashing all of the buttons. I should have tried mashing all of the buttons. The leg stub guy? I don't know. They seem pretty chill. Okay, let's try... Come on, hug me. Come on, hug me. Hug me. Fine, if you won't hug me, I'll just keep stabbing you. There we go. Okay, so I don't even know if mashing did anything, or if they just happened to let go. And we only got like about an hour left. I have to end stream early today to go do family holiday stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, this has been fun. Unfortunately, people think you're weird if you don't want to hang out with your family. Ooh, Moss Club. Bleeding builds up when attacked by sharp. Oh. Cool. No. Man, the inventory menu system in this game is so unusual. Yeah, no, aiming is just that's not a thing. You can't aim. And the bow is a lot less useful if you can't hit the enemy. Like, if you have to run up, lock onto them, and then run away, and then use the bow, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of getting a sneak attack. Although I guess this game doesn't have stealth, so I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I'll read the item block. Unless I forget. That is the wrong button. Brain. The square button is not the attack button. Okay, so bleed is the only way I'm dealing significant damage to him. Left bumper to aim. That is... Okay, well that's not intuitive in the slightest, because I have it on my right. I guess left goes away, because it's two-handed. Yeah. Makes sense. Although I can't really use it too much just yet because I don't have a lot of arrows. Oh, what? Since when is there two of you? Since I went the wrong direction, apparently. Good afternoon, Thami. YouTube title is wrong? Of course it is. Because why would YouTube ever do its job? YouTube, why are you so bad at being a streaming platform? Okay, there we go. The title is now correct.
Well,
Hey, how much for arrows? Oh, again, don't want to spoil Dark Souls. Fair enough. I'm also going to be stopping in about an hour. 10 souls for 1 arrow. Or 3 souls for a shitty-ass arrow. Wait. That's only 10 more damage for a cost of 7 more.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Oh. Not sure if my arrows deal enough damage to kill that guy before they just leave. Nice shot. Okay.
Well, hello. You need.
I would like to purchase a shit ton of arrows. It's weird how it's nighttime out in the forest, while in the undead bird parish it becomes a day. I think it's supposed to be like the air is so like thick with spores, it's almost like a fog. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Okay, so I could get 10 of these, or I could get 33 of these. Yeah.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Oh, feather arrow. Oh, well, these deal even less damage. I wonder how many souls Mr. Mr. One Leg has. Oh, the arrows get strapped to my person. That's neat. Oh, fuck off. He does have some runes engraved into his face. Oh, that makes sense. That's typically how golems are animated. Actually, no, golems are typically animated by inscribing the runes onto a piece of paper and then sticking the parchment into their mouth. At least in some cultures. Interesting. This guy did not respawn. Oh yeah, I don't think there was anything over here other than that guy. think he also has no face. No, I know, he absolutely has no face. He doesn't seem to care about the slashing damage. And I doubt he bleeds. Oh. Can I get off, please? No. It's just, he lands that attack and you're dead? Okay, that's fair and balanced. I guess I just don't get hit. If you get hit by anything, you're dead. Why are you even wearing armor, you silly? It doesn't do anything. The armor is only there for the people who care about the fashion side of the game. HP. One of these days I'll get it to exactly 1. Probably has like magical weaknesses, but I don't have magic. I mean, I have bombs. I have fire bombs, and I have lightning. Yeah, that did nothing. So it's not fire. Ooh, lightning is doing pretty good. Okay, lightning was definitely a valid strategy. Although, I don't know how long it lasts, and I only have like 2 of them. So I don't want to use them. Can I purchase more from you? I doubt it. You don't seem like the kind of guy that would be selling magic powder.
Well, you need it.
Yeah. I would like to buy this, but it costs all of the money.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
Like, fucking go of me. Okay, I should probably, like, throw a firebomb on them. That'll probably one-shot or something. They're plants, so it'll definitely do a lot. Yeah, the bushes should wait until I'm dead before they eat my body. Once I'm dead, I will happily provide them nutrition. Yeah, almost to 100. That's not gonna happen. No matter how many times you joke about it. I know for a fact it's not gonna happen because even if I just suddenly get really skilled, I'm still going to just fuck around because that's how I play games. So, even if the boss doesn't kill me, I'm going to die to my own stupidity. What if you're really good at fucking around too? I don't think that would matter all that much, because, like, a lot of the times fucking around means just intentionally killing yourself to see, hey, will this thing kill me? Oh, looks like it does. Big hat. Elite Knight helm. Ooh. You see, I can't tell if it's actually slowing me down or not, because your base speed is really slow. What's your equip load with this thing? My equip load is like barely over half. I'm chilling. Oh, this does more damage than my dagger. Critical. The critical is higher. Auxiliary effects bleed. This one also does bleed. Yeah, I'm at 34.8 out of 51. Actually, I can test this. Okay, so... rest at the bonfire to reset my respawn point. Okay, teleport to the bonfire. Oh, it's on the wrong side. I would like it. Okay, whatever. Okay, so roughly around here. 37, 38, 39, 40. Walking speed. How long does it take to cross this? About 21 seconds. And then 14, 15. I want it to be a whole number for easy math. Take off all the armor. About 16 seconds. Okay, so the armor is definitively slowing me down. At least compared to... at least compared to no armor, that plate mail is slowing me down. 18. I guess, yeah. No armor was around like 15, 16. Leather is around 18. The plate mail was around 21. Game, I would appreciate it if you would dodge roll when I press the dodge roll button. Oh, different stamina cost, even for the standard attack. That's the negative of having a buffer system, no animation cancel. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, being able to cancel a swing into a dodge roll would be huge. Interesting. The game is saving that little fire icon in the top right. That's appearing whenever I go through an area transition. So the game is saving data in the background. If the bow is double-handed anyway, then I have to put the shield away. So I can just place it on this. Yeah, that's not anywhere near enough. It's also possible that I just chose the worst possible class Maybe I should have played as the Enigma instead. I think the dagger's actually better because it swings faster and like it can just do it has higher DPS. And because it's swinging faster, it can stun combo. Okay, this guy's coming with me, I guess? Oh. For a little bit, anyway. Oh, right, I already went in here. I appreciate you trying to do this with no help at all. Most streamers at this point just give up, resort to bed. What? What the I haven't tried anything yet. Like, this is the point where I would say that I've tried a little bit. Because, like, so far, I've just been getting, like, just going and, like, quote-unquote trying in quotation marks, as in putting in a little bit of effort to see if I can just brute force it. I haven't actually, like, I've barely started trying to use any strategy. The majority of my progress so far has just been, oh, can my current gamer skills just get me through? This is why I like you have patience, which most streamers just lack. I hate someone just giving up on a first playthrough. Yeah. I don't like that very much either. Although it has been brought up that for a lot of streamers, streaming is their income. So they might want to put their personal feelings aside so they can maximize the amount of content and the quality of content they make. Because, like, it might not be a good viewing experience for a lot of people watching somebody struggle to learn the mechanics. I'm fortunate enough that this isn't my income, so I can just play it however I want. Although, personally, even if this was my income, there's also the feeling of stagnation and worry that people will get bored. If someone's getting bored, then they shouldn't be watching me. If you don't like what I'm doing, then go do something that you do like. But also, like, on the weekends, I stream for around, like, 12 hours. I highly doubt most people are going to have the interest to stick around for the full 12 hours. Like, that's a good chunk of their day. Oh? Oh? Shortcut? Accidental shortcut learned through death? Not the income thing? Yeah. Although, personally, I would rather, like, As it currently stands, I have started streaming, and I'm just playing the games as I would play them. And people who are interested in that playstyle watch them. I would prefer to... Like, obviously, if I could make it be a full-time income thing, that would be amazing. But I would prefer it to gradually grow so that when it does get to stable income, it is a quantity of people that are interested in the way that I naturally play, so that I don't have to actively try to play in a way that goes against my instinct. Huh. I need a way to reduce my fall damage. Or I guess I could just... Okay, maximum armor. Although it would be hilarious if wearing heavier armor made you take more fall damage. 100 deaths, indeed. I could reduce fall damage, reduce damage in general, which I did with this armor. I could level up, increase my health. Oh. Nice. More moss. Darn it. I thought if I could catch the wall, it would reset my fall speed and maybe I wouldn't take as much damage. Because it doesn't feel like I'm hitting a death plane. That feels like it is just too much fall damage. Ooh, the weight is a little bit worse. That is a lot more armor. And by a lot more, I mean it's just more things are more. Can I sell things to you?
Well, you need it.
Select item to purchase. Because I have excess helmets
I'll be
that I
seeing you now.
don't need.
Be careful.
This is probably adding a bunch of unnecessary damage durability to my dagger. Blooming purple moss clump. Poison. Neat. Okay, well that tree is moving. It does not tell me I have to be at the fire in order to see how many souls I need to level up. 1238. That sconce is not lit. Fuck off. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, no, the answer to the question is actually just don't get hit. Because if you have an issue with the double hits, the solution is just don't get hit by the first hit. And that just nuked all of my souls. Granted, I didn't have very many, but I'm pretty sure if you die again, it deletes your previous revival spot. Yeah, looks like it. I wonder if I can drink an Estus while I'm falling. Okay, let's see if I can just run past this man. The answer is yes. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be ringing 2 bells. No clue where those are. Huh. I wonder what a low percent run of this game would look like. It's probably just level 1, but you also aren't allowed to use any items. Surely we'll find them by just fucking around. True. Although, if the enemy defense gets high enough, there might be a point to where, like, you just don't deal damage. I was paying back good slowly. Yeah. Yeah, for stuff like that, pretty much the only solution is, hey, you have to become the best. That's it, you just have to be the best. Also, I do appreciate that you said you used level 1 via Pyromancer. I imagine there's some people that to do level 1, they would pick whatever class they wanted, and then just save edit all of their stats down to level 1. Which, that's fine enough, but just not my personal cup of tea. I prefer it if it's within the bounds of the game itself. Full melee with no pyromancy magic. Oh, that sounds horrible. You're forced to use the class, but then you just don't use the only thing that it's good for. Oh, sneaky. Oh, that's 1,000 soul right there. That's very good. Okay, so I have 2,000 soul that I can burn if I need to. Although I'm not even sure what I would want to increase. Although, it's 7:53. I gotta leave at 8. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything significant in that time, but I can try. $7:53 in the morning or the evening? The morning? AM. Because 7:53 in the evening, I'm already asleep. Yeah. Ooh! I saw that bonfire. Yeah, my time schedule, just due to how it ended up working out, I'm basically streaming on Germany time. So I wake up at 12:30 and start streaming at 1:10. Okay, well, save the game and return. Okay, we'll start in offline mode, nice. Quit. Okay, let's see if we can find anyone to raid as I leave. You'll probably forget that bonfire exists tomorrow. Oh, are you sure about that? Are you super sure about that? There. Okay. Okay, oh, someone else is doing a blind run.